Hello, hello. We're going to be getting off to a fairly quick start today. Just going to pick up where we left off last stream, attempting to finish disc 1. This time we should actually be able to do it. It should be a shortish stream, probably an hour or two at most. As always, if anyone happens to be lurking, please let me know how the volume levels are and if everything sounds good. Hello, Jiggy. Welcome on in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good night. Just a quick recap from last time. As part of the war between the two nations, King Albert was kidnapped, and we rescued him from Helena prison. Unfortunately, our good buddy Lavitz perished in the encounter, and King Albert became the Green Dragoon in his stead. So now he has joined the party, taking on all of Lavitz's previous skills without missing a beat. So because he does have different voice samples, we are going to be going through his moves one at a time. So we are going to actually bring him back to Harpoon, just to give that a shot. We'll probably put on that one accessory to help us do Raw Typhoon and Gust of Wind Dance if I don't nail it within like the first couple tries. And then we'll go back to Spinning Cane, because that one is the best of both worlds for us right now. Thank you very much, Ice. You can DM me those whenever works best for you. I'd appreciate that. Just got up from a good nap. Had a decent amount of energy to stream, so I thought we'd just bang out this last portion. Oh. Okay, been a while since we've used Harpoon. Of course, every time I come back to this, I have to readjust to the capture delay. But we'll manage. Now, getting Albert in our party, we are basically going straight to the Empire's Black Castle to take the fight. I think straight to the Emperor Dole. Thank you, Ice. I appreciate it. I do want to build up Albert's stuff here. We should also double check his MP, because that was a huge issue last time after we did the arena and Dart's MP was zeroed out for the entire prison. Yeah, Harpoon is ridiculously fast. There we go. On the note of the whole going live notification thing that I was looking into, I did actually take a screenshot myself earlier of a couple people that I'm following. Something that was interesting is one person who I think is still not an affiliate. It doesn't actually show what game they're playing, but the person that I screenshot that is an affiliate, it did show what game they were playing, as well as the title of their stream. So I wonder if there's actually an area on Twitch you can go to customize that. I don't recall there being one. Oh, give me 1 second. I just noticed that my stream preview had failed on me. Okay, got that working again. Oh, we also need to switch off of Harpoon. We're gonna give Rod Typhoon and Gust of Wind Dance the old college try, but not gonna expect anything great. That is possible, I believe, Ice. Because yeah, there's no reason you can't just erase the category and then save. So that's probably why. Here, actually, just for my sanity, while it's on the tip of my brain here. No, they didn't save a VOD, but that was probably it, actually. Good point. Okay, Rod Typhoon also starts out super fast. And then it gets super slow. All right. Hello, Mod. Welcome in, buddy. By the way, random thing I feel like mentioning, if anyone in chat is like a really big fan of coconut, there is a kind of Thai snack you can get called coconut rolls. And oh man, they are good. I got a bunch of random snacks when I was out grocery shopping. Some of which were from the international section. I also got like this condensed creamer kind of thing I'm kind of used to seeing from Japan, and that is also like really good as like a topping on stuff. I got some banana Malona bars, and I put some of that on top, and it was like, oh my god. It's almost kind of like putting like a you kind of use it in a similar way as you'd use like whipped cream or something like that. But you can also like put in coffee on the tube that it comes in a gigantic like toothpaste tube. They also recommend like spreading it on toast, which sounds interesting. Probably creates something vaguely like French toasty, you know. I also tried senbei for the first time, like authentic senbei, and yeah, rice crackers made in the West fucking blow chunks compared to those. They're great. Yeah, the texture of coconut is something I'm not a fan of myself. The coconut rolls, however, they're basically, I assume they're like mushed into a paste and then turned into like a flaky dough and then rolled up into little flaky rolls. So it has none of that actual coconut texture, just the flavor. And like a little flaky kind of, not quite a chip. It's definitely a lot more confection-y than, well, I suppose chips are confections. It's more of a desserty kind of confection than something more savory. It's more sweet. Oh god. Okay, well, these guys take forever to fight. So we're just gonna beat on this guy because Albert got fucking knocked on his ass. I tried. Oh, That was slower than I expected. Well, thus far, I'm doing decent with Rose's additions. That's a good feeling. Ashel leveled up. Nice. Yeah, I need to try more taro things. I've only had taro, something taro flavored once. But I did enjoy it. The flavor is pretty reminiscent of ube, and I've had a couple ube flavored things. Like ube ice cream, and there are ube Malona bars. Oh, Black Castle in Kazas. We do have some Stardust to pick up here. Yeah, no, for sure. I just got back into my workout routine, and currently at my lowest weight since I started working out, so that's a good feeling. Of course, I ate like a fucking pig today because I got a whole bunch of snacky stuff and a whole bunch of like frozen dinners I wanted to try. So I need to do a big workout after stream tonight. But I got a lot of good stuff, so I'm happy about that. First, the dragon dies. Then those in Basil lower their guard, and taking advantage of that, attack the royal capital. Yeah, sure, just disclose all your military plans to this random stranger who walked into your break room. Even losing the dragon must have been part of the plan. That's our Emperor Dole. Oh my god, this has the energy of the fucking prisoners that Buggy the Clown releases in One Piece, where they're just like tripping over themselves to justify all his cowardice. It's like, no, he's not running. He just clearly respected his enemies and is showing them, he's letting them live to fight another day so that they can get stronger and he can fight them when they're enough of a challenge for him, you know? Well, so thank you, Ice. They say that at the battle, at the 7th Fort in Hoax was part of a strategy to completely destroy the knighthood. Oops. I don't like how you have to pixel hunt for these, and then you're mashing X, and then the text goes away when it pops up. It's not fun. Yeah. Usopp is very strange. He has his moments, but like the worst part of One Piece is like at the start of every story arc, like they spend like a good half of a story arc just bumbling around, making stupid mistakes just to get themselves into a worse situation than they were when they started. Getting through the start of Thriller Bark was horrible. Because it's just like these incredibly competent characters at this point show up at this island and make every bad decision possible for like 20 episodes. And then when they're like at their worst state possible, entirely due to their own fault, it's like, okay, now it's time to shape up and start fighting things. And it's like there's so many opportunities where they could have done things to like, oh fuck. We are full. Thankfully, there is a weapon shop. I've been wanting to make like a random TikTok that would be completely like out of place on my channel. Just a TikTok, Twitter video kind of thing of the moment where they're fighting ores and I think it's fucking Usopp and Frankie. Frankie just builds, no, it might be Chopper. I think it's Chopper and Frankie. Frankie just builds a fucking staircase so that Chopper can fucking punch ores in the face. And I just want to make a clip of that and just once the punch happens, just #1 victory royale. Frankie and Chopper in Fortnite. Wow. Oh, this is an inn. Oh god. Okay. It's been 20 years since the war started. Can you imagine how many customers came here? You want to know? You'll get a kick out of it. But I just have not had the time or brain power to do that. There's some other good bits that I really like Boa Hancock is an absolutely detestable person, but they're really funny. And I love their gimmick of like, she's looking down so hard that she's looking up. It's so stupid. And then she JoJo poses and it's like, okay. I also really like, there's a animation error in episode 512, which is like the second last episode I watched, where Kuma shows up and then it zooms in on his Bible and it says Bibby, Bibie. It's got the holy Bibby. Mysterious adventure. Can I talk to you a little? You guys look like adventurers too. Well, I can tell just from how you look. In addition, you've been on a very risky adventure. Well. I could smell it from your aura. Snoof. You guys must have a lot of axe on you. I can just smell it wafting off of you. You need a lot of that axe body spray to after all your dangerous encounters. It's the only true way to recognize a warrior. By the way, I have a great story to tell you because you appreciate the real stuff. Just between you and me, I defeated the dragon Fairbrand. Oh, you don't trust me? Then take a look at this. This is the feather of Fairbrand. Whoa, don't touch it. You'll be poisoned by it. You trust me, right? Now I want to introduce this great product to you. Snake oil salesman, but it's dragon oil. Oh god. And I feel like Shauna's just like poison feather. Gimme, fucking give. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna resist the poison. It's like gross. God. It's a powerful drug that even beats dragons. The dragon. No, not the dragon beater. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, oh man, I was on Shark Tank last week and I proposed this new company idea I had called Bad Dragoon. With our new product, the Dragon Beater. It's really keeps things moving when you're in the throes of passion. I mean battle with a large reptilian creature. For a limited time offer, I'll give you this dragon's feather for free. Is there a guy who defeated Fairbrand in here? It must be you. Come with us. Wait a minute. I'm just a quote-unquote businessman. I was lying about the dragon. Well, he's gonna be beaten off more than dragons in prison. Anyway. Oh yeah, Nico Robin's amazing. She's my favorite character by far. That said, I really enjoy like the last several crew members. I like Frankie's great, and I kind of assumed I would like him. I didn't expect I would like Brooke and Jinbei as much as I have. I don't know, Jinbei at the point that I'm at technically isn't part of the crew, but you know, I have access to the internet. Okay, let us sell some items. What does a sachet do? Gives subtle good aroma. Apparently puts some monsters to sleep. Oh, that's embarrassing. So they mentioned this during the fight against Django. That huge monster underneath Helena prison that we fought, that was actually really hard. They mentioned something about using a type of magic against Django, but you're supposed to use the sachet. Because you get that in the same room as him, and then he also drops it. Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, I mean, at this point, I wouldn't even care because it's One Piece. Like, I don't even know how recent that thing is, that revelation, but pandemonium seems really interesting. I don't think I'm realistically going to use these charm potions, but maybe I'll just burn those in like the next area. Let's get rid of one of these mind purifiers. One of these healing potions. I don't think there's going to be a situation in which I actually use these spirit potions. Hello, Kana. Welcome in, love. MP is really important, though. I think what we're going to do, though, I think I want to quickly run outside and use Albert's magic. And then save the and then rest at the inn and then save that for later. No, I don't want to sell. I want to buy. Oh, finally some upgraded weapons. It's a fire-based attack. It's very cool. We're getting some decent equipment finally. I suppose this makes sense for a like a military like installation during wartime, but this place sure doesn't have anything for our female characters. Yes, I do remember. There were a couple people who came by during the previous stream, who had like hundreds of hours in Legend of Dragoon, and they definitely complained about that. And now I'm starting to feel it. Because you have like 255 slots for weapons, but 32 items is so bizarre. You don't wander around. You have something to say to me, huh? We're the law in this city. Don't even think about resisting. You resist and you'll be busted. We've been equipped with a new busting product, the Dragon Beater. You don't want to face this. Are you new here? That also makes sense, Ice. Whoa, what's this guy? We're just fighting a robot. All right. So that thing that heals Albert every turn is actually really good. There he is. So now he'll actually get to say Rose Storm instead of... Wait. Did Lava say Blossom Storm? Or was his move named Blossom Storm and he said Rose Storm? I think that was the case. I think his move name was Blossom Storm, but he still said Rose Storm.
Rose Storm.
And he actually had like cherry blossom graphics instead of roses. That's fun. Yeah, Lavitz and Albert are definitely the tanks of the party. It also seems like they just gather aggro a lot. Yes, Connor, exactly. I mean, even before it existed, everyone who came in chat just looking at the normal booty was just like, cake, booty, ass, cheeks. I'm like, okay. And then Kirsten enabled everyone, and now we have this. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. I always thought its pronunciation of Wing Blaster was pretty funny. Wing Blaster! Oh, is this guy secretly a badass? I think that was a joke I already made, Ice, but yes. To be fair, the mouth also moves. Okay. Oh, it's an out-of-place artifact. That's funny. Oh, and it has high, like, evasion.
Yes. Double flash.
Ah. What? Did it just one-shot dart and run? Yup. Okay. So what do Opards drop? So it dropped 600 gold as well as a spirit potion. So unlike the birds that drop a pretty decent accessory at a slight chance, those guys don't appear to be worth fighting. I find it funny, Japan's fascination with the term Oparts. And it's always a weird thing to look at, and you want to pronounce it Ooparts or Oop-arts. It stands for out-of-place artifacts. Which makes sense, because it's this fucking robot. I think we do have the ability to discard things. I think I'm gonna just sell one of those encounter reducers. Attack ball. I always find something good in these kinds of messy places. Acquired Stardust. Dart posting on Reddit. Hey guys, I was checking out the attic at my parents' place and I found my old N64 with some classic gems. And it's just fucking Ocarina of Time in Mario Kart 64. Give me upvotes, please. There's no guarantee of life for mercenaries, even a penny's worth. If you don't want to die, don't register. Being a mercenary is not worth it. It's just being a pawn. Twister Glaive. That sounds like that's gonna do wind damage. Yep. So it's definitely worth considering swapping the stun guard onto Albert, possibly. But for now, having some spare healing would be really nice. We're gonna keep the power wrist on Dart because right now we're leveling up one of his weaker additions. So apparently we did miss some Stardust in here. What's this on the floor? Acquired Stardust. I saw the soldiers making scary faces and hanging out there. There are lots of scary soldiers and I can't go to Popo's house. I feel sorry for Popo. That's not a great name for your child. In the last few days, the guards became stricter. Seems they're expecting something. Let's make sure MP is okay. It should be, but yeah, okay. Extra, extra, extra! The entire force of the Imperial Knighthood occupies Bale. Under the ground over there is a fort. Of course, it was used as a fort a long time ago. Bale fell. The war will end soon. Can I talk to these guys over here? Huh. I'm tempted to backtrack to Bale and see if there's like any unique things going on over there, but I don't think it's worth the time. I don't think breaking through from the front gate will work. Let's do some more research. We might find a good way to sneak in. Actually, I kind of want to do that after we finish exploring this area. If we can go back, we will. When we came here, this fort was abandoned and it was a mess. The war's going on. The war is going on, and we're short of medicine. I wonder how long we'll have to endure this. I was born here, but it's been almost 8 years since then. The new Sergio party. I want to join too, but what should I do? It looks very unfinished because it used to be a fort, but it's very durable. There are too many stairs for me, though. Fair enough. Wow! That's very true, Ice. Very observant of them. The war doesn't produce anything. It just spreads death for naught. You should try telling Kojima that. He's all about war as a business. War profiteering in terms of his narratives. We don't have anything to eat. We go outside the city and pick edible plants. Although being outside is dangerous. Although, funnily enough, apparently we are getting closer to the Metal Gear Solid 4 future with, like, guns that you can't release the safety of unless it reads your fingerprint. Saw an article on that recently. It's good that you're hydrating, Kana. Exactly, Ice. It's between you and me. Don't tell other people. Listen, actually, there's something called a griping room in the city. I mean, as there should be? Did King Albert really get caught? Whoops. Yeah, nowadays we just call it the internet, Ice. Once you give up your hope, you are finished. Even if just a little remains, as long as there's some hope, you'll never give up. Oh, there's a retired anime protagonist there. Is it true that Bale is under occupation? Does this country belong to Dole now? Wow! Acquired Stardust. There's a stone in the something. And that should be all the Stardust for Disc 1. Yes. All right. Secret weapon shop. Don't tell the soldiers. Buy something. I mean, I'll buy one just to have it. I don't like the concept of a fake shield. What? That... The treatment is 20 gold. Try. I mean, it's cheap enough. What are we treating here? Can we just not backtrack anymore? Did we reach a point of no return? By jumping down those platforms outside? These are what I managed to find. Yeah, so while we're here, let's get rid of one of those encounter reducers. For all of 2 gold. Yeah, we'll keep those. Seems like some kind of food was in here, but they're all empty. This game doesn't have a lot of, like, flavor text for things. It's weird that that did. Oh no, all of Shauna's resistance to poison has been cured. Welcome to the ruins of the underground fortress. You guys look like new faces. You want to join the new Serdio party, don't you? I want to let you in, but I need to ask 3 questions. I have to check you out. First question, which country do you want to win? Basil or Sandora? Well, New Serdio is the resistance, right? So we want Basil. That's the Kingdom of Basil. Sorry, I cannot let you in. Huh? We have to help each other to live, and this concept is the basis for the new Serdio party. Why don't you rely on us when you're in trouble? Did you think a lot? I'll ask you the same questions. First question, which country do you want to win, Basil or Sandora? Are we supposed to be vague? Cannot say which. The important thing is to end the war as soon as possible, not winning or losing. I think so too. Always hate or spite remains after the fight, regardless of whether you win or not. The second question, during the war, what should powerless kids like us do? Well, definitely don't do nothing, but it's like... I feel like they don't want to fight either, so let's take care at home. We cannot send kids to battle, but somebody has to take care so that the people fighting have someplace to come back to. I agree. There are some things we too can do. Last question, why do people have to fight? To protect something. If war is to obtain or destroy something, I'll throw my sword away. I only fight to protect something. I think so too. People should only fight to protect something. I learned that from my grandpa. You had a good grandpa, but you are? I am Popo. I am representative of the new Serdio party. I am campaigning to help people who are having hard times because of the war. It's amazing. I heard about the party, but I didn't think that the representative had such a stupid name. Fair enough, Ice. Didn't think the representative would be this young. Oh, you. Did we meet somewhere? We've never met before, but you might know my face. I'm Albert, the King of Basil. Oh my God! You are King Albert. I'm the number one member of the King Albert fan club. Could I get your autograph? Oh my God, he's doing flips. Wow. I've been waiting for this day to come. The day King Albert liberates Kazas and sets us free. That's what we're here for. We will end the war now. But I don't think these few people can break through the defenses of the Black Castle. Don't worry, we can do it. We can't tell you how, though. They say that the power once was the card that liberated humans from Winglies. Now it is the ace to open up our own fate. Ah, it's like a dream. Now I can go look for my father and mother when the war ends. Don't waste time babysitting like that. Why don't you think about how to get into the castle? I'm just a kid, and I can show you how to get into the castle. Can you? Yeah, this place used to be a fortress, so there's a secret path to get to the Black Castle. Secret path? Now we're closer to Dole. Come with me now. Please wait. If we fail, it'll be too risky for you. We'll come back after we prepare. I got it. We'll be waiting at the secret path. Please hurry up. Yeah, exactly, Ice. The localization in this is really stiff sometimes. We will end the war now. Okay. War's over, everybody. You can go home. Recess is over. Stop fighting on the schoolyard. We got Dunkaroos and Capri Sun. Come and get it. Of course, I feel a need to make this joke because I made the title Albert and Dark go to Black Castle. I just feel like they pull up to the fucking Black Castle drive-through, and then it turns out that the secret ingredient of the Black Castle sliders is in fact dragon semen. I apologize for unleashing that upon everyone watching right now. But I thought it, so I had to put it out there. Are you ready to go into the Black Castle? Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, we're ready. The only thing left is to make it to the Black Castle. I almost gave up when I heard Vale was taken. I thought all my campaigning was in vain. But I found out you're alive, Your Majesty. We can still fight. I now see the future. The future that is Popo. Good luck. Yes. I will defeat Dole and end the war. To prevent a repetition of the sorrow of you and Celeste. I guess I'll be serious for the first time in a while. For the people who desire peace, I'll fight. I'm going ahead. I'm a head out. Peace. Rose. Oh, that scamp. Here she goes again. Into the side scroller dimension. Oh god. All right. Well, I kind of want to see if there's anything like interactive in these. No. There's a treasure there, though. Ah, all that for 20 gold. Nice. Feel like we just stole Popo's emergency fund. Okay, like, actually, why does that exist? Oh boy, don't you just love ladders, guys? What a thrill. It's all in a dream, Snake Eater. Oh boy. Somebody is just like, yeah, let's just maximize the tint on our television. Oh, okay. They've got good ears, apparently. Oh. Oog. Pork. Wow. Okay. That's an animation. Hellhound.
Die.
More and more.
Whew, that's a lot of damage. Let's build out some Dragoon juice, why don't we? And see if we can land Rod Typhoon. Okay.
Die.
More and more.
Man. Oh, he's been feared. Perfect. It's actually crazy how much the therapy ring heals.
Die.
More and more.
Whoa. Rose is really good. So do I have to walk by? No. I was walking with the D-pad and they still aggroed. I think it's just a case where there has to be enough like distance between the two of you that you can just outrun them around the corner. That's really brutal. Hey, Ketchup. How's it going tonight, dude? What were you streaming today? We're just playing some chill Legend of Dragoon over on my end. Hope you had yourself a good stream. Exactly, Ice. Ah, yeah. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is very popular right now. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'm not a huge Pokemon fan myself. I haven't really played one of them since like Sapphire. I'm just kind of waiting for Game Freak to have better quality control before I get back in. Well, that was too early. That's rough. It sounds like you had a good time, though. Also, welcome in, Russell. Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, by all means, catch up if you need to get something to eat or drink or get some rest. You know, feel free to do that. But if you want to hang out for a bit, I'm more than happy to have you and all your raiders here. Hope you're all having a good night. My name is Tyz, also known as the Tiger of Toronto. I suppose. Here, give me one sec. I'm using a PNG model today for the Legend of Dragoon, but I do have a hi. I was recently playing Sea of Thieves, so I have this pirate hat on. I do have a live 2D model. Hello. Hope you're having a good night. And now I go away, and you get to see the silly cheeky PNG that my friend Kirsten made for me while playing this. Yeah, okay, so just to give you the backstory on this. Ooh, actually, hold on. Dratini Charmander does sound adorable, catch up. Also, no worries, Russell. If you are lurking, thank you for the lurk. If not, have yourself a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by either way. So when I first streamed The Legend of Dragoon, I did so with my model, like usual. And then Kirsten made this loving, like, dark cosplay art for myself. And it was great. I even made like a cool thumbnail with it. You can see on my Twitch page for the first episode. And then when I decided to stream with the PNG to make things a little festive, because like normally I stream with an overlay. Literally everyone I know who came by in chat was just like cake, ass, cheeks, booty. It did not stop. And so Kirsten was like, okay, I can enable this. And so she not only went back to the art that I was using as this PNG, added like an open mouth layer to it so it could be used as a proper reactive image, but she also made the extra cheeky version. And I thought it would be really funny if I made that just happen specifically while I was talking, as Ice so eloquently put earlier. So now I'm basically when I'm streaming Legend of Dragoon, I'm talking out of my ass. So that's, as he put, the backstory on this little cheeky PNG here. Now, fair warning, we are trying to land some of Albert's additions right now to get some of his voice samples. So if anyone's wondering why I'm defending with these characters, not attacking with them, that's the reason why. Just gonna give this a couple old college tries before I move on. Because unfortunately I am playing this through a capture card, so there's some input lag, and it's tough with Albert. For those of you who've never played The Legend of Dragoon before, this was basically Sony's response to Final Fantasy VII back on the day on the PS1. There was an emulated version on the Vita and PlayStation TV, but recently came to PS4 as part of their PS1 classics. It has a combat system where you have to time your X button presses to perform longer combos on enemies. But that was made for a CRT television with minimal, if not completely non-existent input lag. So playing this with a wireless controller through a capture device, I'm dealing with like somewhere between like 30 to 40 milliseconds of input lag, and that makes this awkward. You know, I'm gonna finish off this Hellhound because it's dodging everything.
Die.
More and more.
I wish I knew what you were talking about, Ice. I never really got into Zatch Bell. I just remember the melon guy. And Norio Wakamoto singing about melons like a crazy little guy. Okay, so those are really fast. I feel like I can land that one. Ah, almost. Also, Twitch is acting a little flaky for me. My video preview stopped working for whatever reason. My bitrate is also tanking. It might be my internet connection. Hopefully people are still connected here. Okay, that last one is actually much faster. Are we back? I think we're back. Hello, hello. Okay, so bitrate is tanking right now, and stream did disconnect. So I definitely think that there are some Twitch issues right now, because I don't think it's a problem with my ISP, especially considering the problem that Ketchup just mentioned. But yeah, Ketchup, get some good food. Don't wolf it down. Take your time. But yeah, you have yourself a good night, man. I'm gonna keep pushing through. The VOD should exist regardless. Quite frankly, I've already had my fill of good food today. I need to work out after stream. Yeah, there we go. I might actually be able to perform that consistently. Let's give that another shot. I think this might be the thing that I experienced when I played the original back on the PS1. I think there's something about Albert's animations that I am able to handle better compared to Labbit's. Oh, and I got another going live notification. I wonder if that will count as like an extra stream. Let me check my Twitch page real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, no. Mute you. Yeah, that did count as a broadcast, so this might actually count as a second stream. Just for clarification, as of today, we should be 3 more streams, possibly 2 more streams now, away from unlocking follower emotes. All right. Yeah. Okay. We can hit Rod Typhoon now. Hell yeah. I got the timing down finally. Now, can we land Gust of Wind Dance? Yeah, I was struggling with that one with the Lavitz. We landed it twice before we just kind of cut our losses and decided we are losing so much damage. But that was an interesting little sprite that just kind of phased out of existence. Yeah, I love anything that has like a rhythm or timing based combat system. Oh yeah, we got that. Yeah, so it's just fast, then really slow, medium fast, then super fast. Okay. So we can actually hit Rod Typhoon. Hell yeah. So let's shoot for the moon. And see if we can actually consistently land my favorite addition in the game, Gust of Wind Dance. This one was like 6 hits, though. It's very involved.
Double flash.
Die.
More and more.
And I feel like I'm pulling off more and more more consistently than Whip Smack, which is funny. Okay, so that's a fast start. We also got to remember to do Albert's Dragoon edition, the full combo. Okay. I think we can do that. There's something about that's like feeling right. Oh. Again, I keep forgetting that it starts out fast. I'll say I'm also not a fan of the way that the game's turn order functions. And I'm not sure if guarding, like, reduces the time it takes before a character's next turn, or what, but it feels like that's the case sometimes. Okay, I'm not giving that one enough time. But I'm hitting the other parts consistently. This place looks like a casino. Hello. Okay, that was almost it. We can do this. I don't know what it is about this now that I'm using Albert, but it feels completely different for some reason. Oh, we've been back for a bit, Ice. We never left. Twitch is acting flaky. It's actually a really nice thing that Ketchup rated and gave us that info, because otherwise I would have been confused. I thought that something was wrong on my end. Okay, I need to wait for that last input. I'm pressing it too early. So it's like fast, slow, then fast, fast, slow. Ah, almost. I think there's like one more hit on there. I think I'm pressing that last one still too early. Okay. Now, is it going to let me exit out the front and fight those guys on the bridge? Oh, there's some stuff out here. All right. Oh, items. God damn it. All right. What is a pellet? I'm gonna get rid of one of these spark nets. And get rid of a mine purifier. In fact, let's get rid of anything that we have Dragoons for. And consider using a healing potion sooner than later. So burnout, we'll get rid of that. Exactly. It's basically the joke I make in my head every time. Oh! It's better to withdraw now. Well, that's my point. I wanted to withdraw by fighting those guys and going outside the front entrance. Come on. Wait, so there was no point to taking the path overhead. Hi, guys. Yeah, so we put our nearsighted guards in front of the, What is this? You are... Green Flame Researcher. Are you here to see my research? Or... to visit me, the White Flame Researcher? Either way, we are pleased. We like it when mercenaries like you have an interest in our research. Indeed, recently barbaric suicidal attacks have become common, but if our research is successful, it will reduce the casualties of war. For example, that white flame has a healing power, and that green flame isn't extinguished by water. When we put it to practical use, it will provide an advantage in war. But I've never seen such technologies. It's like magic. You don't need to know about that. There are already enough of us involved in this accursed research. Yes, your job is to fight. There are too many things we don't know about this power. If you get involved too much, you might end up like Mr. Magi. It's too late for that guy. We have to complete this research before it's too late for Sandora. I see. I will end the war, but can we ask you a little more? For example, what kind of function does this purple flame serve? This flame is the power source of the castle. The purple flame drives the elevators and lifts. It helps people's lives. That's the proper way of usage. But the war decides the usage now. Yes, even if this technology could be used for the happiness of the people, once it is used wrongly, it may bring unhappiness. What we are making may bring unhappiness to people in Basil. I agree. This research is, after all, based on the calamity caused by the dragon. War creates catastrophe. It's a sad thing for both the people and the dragon. The dragon? The dragon is involved in this research? Oh, I slipped my tongue. Forget what I said. Now, back to the research. Let me give you some magic oil. This is the fuel for the purple flame. It gives you mobility. Acquired magic oil. That totally isn't a scam from an MLM. If you want to be healed, come visit me anytime. Thank you very much. It was very concerning, useful. Yes, exactly, Ice. And the fact that we literally just fought a pair of guards on the other side of the loading screen transition. Are you using the magic oil? You can light the purple flame with it. Ah, yes, the Bad Dragoon magic oil. Right in the den of their research and development right now. You want to be healed, don't you? Fine. Slowly close your eyes. Now. Well, back to the research. Yeah, like in my head, what I was thinking of is like a fucking dragon. And like when they mentioned him, but they were like, oh, never mind that. I'm just imagining like the dragon having like a monocle, and then they just kind of like look up and they're surprised and the monocle pops off their face. Oh, never mind. This looks super evil. Be right back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I have to light the... Ah! Imagine if to use elevators you had to manually light them with like a cigarette lighter. That's weird, man. Hello. And again, we're fighting just two dudes. Oh my god, what's this Escher painting? Okay, let's see if we can land Gust of Wind Dance. Yeah, I think I just need to go faster. Just for my brain here. Just trying to remind myself of which color is too fast. Oh, no, that was too slow. Yeah, okay, I was definitely going too slow. So it's three fast presses in a row. So it's fast, slow, fast, fast, fast. And then I think there's one more slow one. Oh. And that one's like a medium pause. Oh, no, it's too early. Okay, yeah, gray is too early. All right. Yeah! Let's go! We got this shit. We got this shit. I don't know why I struggled for literally an hour on stream trying to perform that once. I'm genuinely curious if there's something off about Lavitz's animations. This seems like hella progress, does it not? I'm gonna go this way first. Now that said, we did Gust of Wind Dance. Now, I do want to double back. Flurry of Sticks. Let's just check that out, because I didn't see him unlock that. We're close to maxing out Spinning Cane, so let's do that, and then go back to Harpoon. And, you know, more and more is working out really well, so let's go back to Whip Smack and just try to wrap that up. So we'll replace Albert with Hashel. So thank you, Ice. It's a good feeling. More specifically, it's a bad feeling when it was something you used to be able to do like every single time. Like I took pride in being able to perform that like reliably back in the day. All right, time to punch a dog. Oh, okay. Little pause on that one. And then you can already see the next square coming in. So this is just gonna be like a JoJo punch. The ora ora. Okay, no, it's just 1-2. And unfortunately, this is not One Punch Man.
Take that, flurry of sticks.
That's kind of cool, but also really not.
Yes.
The pause is really awkward.
Whip smack.
Yeah, man. Man, I want there to be some PS2 classic releases of Wild Arms Alter Code F, Wild Arms 4 and 5, and then Shadow Hearts. All three of those. Those are like so high up my list. The Wild Arms franchise is amazing. We are definitely going to be checking out Wild Arms 3 on stream sometime soonish. That game has an amazing visual style. Again, Wild Arms is kind of another like first party Sony RPG series that existed from the PS1. But the first two on PS1 were like really, really rough. I don't think they hold up by today's standards personally. But Alter Code F is a remake of the first one for the PS2. Unfortunately, the localization was a real hack job handled by some random like third-party publisher. They cut some content. It had no voice acting when the Japanese, I think, did. But like 4 and 5, I just never put enough time in back in the day when they came out. But they were also quite good. But Wild Arms 3 by far is like so up there in terms of quality and visual style. Definitely a game that Wild Arms 3 I would definitely put on par with Legend of Dragoon, if not like it has the same like nostalgia factor for me. Not that I ever got very far in it. Alter Code F is the one that I sunk the most time in. That it is available as a PS2 classic, Wild Arms 3 specifically. You can also get the first two as PS1 classics, but not Ultra Code F. You, who are you? I know. You're thieves who have come to steal my magic. Wait, we are... No excuse. Watch out. We don't know what it'll do. Let him. Seems interesting. Take this. The steel shearing vacuum blade. This weapon I got from the clan of Hoover does not work as promised. Damn it. Why? Why doesn't the magic work? Why doesn't it shear them like sheep? Your little sheepies. I wanted some nice wool for the winter. I'm getting distracted. It's worse than I thought. That was still under research. I'll show you this. Take the rock-crushing thunder arrow. Chirp, chirp. I see. You are the researcher who is too late, aren't you? Then Mr. Magi is. Those dumb researchers of trashy stuff said something to you, didn't they? Leave us alone, anime nerd. We're not here to criticize your research, just your cosplay. Shut up! I have already made the discovery, the secret of a magic that those losers could never even hope to know. The magic of transformation can only be known by someone like myself, who completely understands tokusatsu, the magical power of dragons. I'll show it to you now. Cerberus, emerge! It seems real this time. Man's just polymorphed into a pup. I wonder, is this dog Mr. Magi? I guess it requires more research to be controlled by humans, capital H. But at least in the end, he amused us. It's a living. Wah, 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 wah. Bark. We got the blue stone. That's clever, Ice. What is the blue stone? Oh boy. I think that's just one of those things that reduces like water element. Wait. What is the blue stone? Hold on. I like how it's qualified as axe from the shack. Not just axe, it's the axe from the shack. All right. Hashtag you can't pet the dog. So that front entrance definitely seems like progress. I made the joke about making fun of that guy's cosplay. I didn't actually expect him to don a fursuit live on stream. Oh well. It is what it is. Nobody can become happy without making somebody else unhappy. That is the universal truth. That is abjectly, factually wrong. We're just studying the principles of magic of Emperor Dole. I don't want to have people feel there is a crisis, so please do not tell anybody that what you have seen or heard in here. Do not pay attention to the dog daughter homunculus that we have in the back room. Uh-huh. I'm assuming that just drops us down here, and all of these garbage textures are not pleasant. Translite? I think that's probably supposed to be trance? Garbage man. Oh, it's dangerous and you cannot come in. Although I give you credit for making it through, I only have garbage, but make yourself at home. In my garbage. Oh, come on, please. I want to escape. There, okay. And now we have the redstone. What's the description on this gonna be? Got by the janitor. All right. You could say that Mr. Magi took himself out with the trash. Well, looks like we successfully avoided the critical path. I don't think we've... Oh, we did do a bit of a fight as we were going upstairs. May as well make sure we're in tippy-top shape. All right. Oh, you guys are back. Hello. Guess we transitioned across enough screens. See, I'd like to use Shauna to level up her SP and get more magic with her, but she's still so much weaker. Like, even compared to these characters that I'm deliberately downgrading their additions for.
Whip smack.
What? Wait, what edition is that? Hold on. I don't know why I went hoarse all of a sudden. Yeah, the game doesn't give you enough reason to use Shauna. And it's kind of stupid. Like, speaking of, I did mention the Shadow Hearts games earlier. What edition is this? I don't remember. I'm actually really confused by this. Hold on. And I'm struggling with the timing. There's a character in the third Shadow Hearts game from the New World that fights with gun kata, basically. And he just has two pistols, and he takes different stances as he fires the pistols. And it's like you can do the same thing with Shauna, just have her take different firing poses as she shoots arrows in like different patterns or heights to do additions. Oh, his animation for spinning cane is completely different. Oh, I'm correct. I must be correct then about comparing Lavitz and Albert's animations. There must be timing differences. If he has a completely different animation for spinning cane, their timing is probably different. That explains so much. Well, rest in peace, Lavitz. Albert is infinitely better than you. Holy shit. Damn. They really did Lavitz dirty, didn't they? Made him basically a chauvinist and kill him off nice and early and give you an infinitely better character. Yes, the character is somewhat reminiscent of Saz. In at least mechanically. Items are important. Buy. That's how people speak to each other. Clearly. Okay, we are maxed out on items again. I'm gonna have to sell one of these healing potions. I'm just gonna sell another one of these spirit potions. Revives are good. MP is really good. We've got dark-based attacks. We don't really have light-based attacks because I don't know if Shauna gets any. I'm gonna get rid of these attack balls. The sachets can be used in a similar context like the magic signet stone, so that can be useful once we come across those rainbow birds. Because the attack ball basically just becomes a random single target attack, as far as I'm aware. Could do a whole team if you get lucky, maybe, but I don't know. Beast Fang. It's hard to say with the way that these games abbreviate things. Stuns enemy within a given probability. God damn. Like, they do a good job of making Hashel worth using. Like, even without his Dragoon powers, he's still very strong. But, like, Shauna with her Dragoon powers is very weak. Is that the same? That was the same screen. Perfect. Looks like there's a ladder over there almost, but I think, yeah, no, that's just weird lighting on the edge of the tiling. Howdy, fellas. You know what? Since we're in a pretty good spot, I think I am actually going to switch out Shauna. Her HP is 240. Are you kidding me? I don't understand how you're supposed to make her work, to be completely honest. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome on in. Were you here when I successfully performed Gust of Wind Dance? It was pretty hype. Yeah, since Shauna can heal, I think we're gonna get rid of Rose. What can we do to keep... We already gave her the Ignite Shield. Oh boy. Yeah. Huh. Invaders. You had such good luck sneaking into the practice center, didn't you? Catch 'em! Oh, but they're fighting us one at a time? That's funny. Oh my god, that does so much damage. We need to give her the therapy ring, actually. Yeah, that's like non-negotiable. Oops. I don't recall if we did his combo or not on stream. Yeah. Oh my god, these guys give so little experience as well. These guys are unbelievable. Don't think. We are Knights of Sandora, so just defeat them. Well, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some attacks with Shauna, and she's got her Dragoon magic to heal. And you insist on fighting them one at a time, yeah. With knives. I feel like we've actually interrupted a game of lawn darts. I like this notion of Shauna just firing an arrow up into the air and then it falls back and hits her on the head, but it heals her. Hashtag just Shauna things. It's a shame because her design isn't bad. It's just the developers hate her for no good reason. I remember having some good moments later on in the story, but like this is rough, man. He out heals 2 overturns. I don't like the notion of a syringe arrow. I have a thing against needles. See, the problem is I don't know how much SP you need to unlock more Dragoon magic. I just want to get one more spell for her, so that she has a second Dragoon level, because that's like amazing. Yeah, potion mimics aren't great. Oh! Well, I guess now we gotta waste an Angel's Prayer on Shauna. That guard could still one-shot her. The thing is, I don't recall if you can even buy Angel's Prayers at the NPC nearby. Love the dramatic camera angle. He is officially out healing the damage that she's doing. He's gonna be blue, isn't he? Yeah. Well, may as well transform and heal again. So apparently, to unlock level 2 with Shauna, you need to use 1000 SP. And thankfully, even if your meter is full, it still counts. Yeah, sure would be nice if that was actually happening, wouldn't it, Ice? Like, that would completely justify the lack of additions and the ability to increase her SP gain. Jason did recommend during the previous stream that later on you do have something that adds like a flat amount of additional SP onto each attack. And then because of her apparent high agility later, that allows her to generate SP really, really quickly. I think it might actually be something that we get in this area. Well, for some reason, the guy is now attacking my other party members. Is she gonna do it, guys? I wonder if the enemy actually has MP and he's run out of it now. Very good point, Ice. I gotta love Shauna, do. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome on in. Ah! Am I the last one? But I won't give up. Let me screen share for you. Give me a sec.
I'm still wearing my pirate outfit. That's fine.
It's fine. I showed my model when Ketchup rated earlier, and I still have the
You're wearing the
pirate
pirate
hat on. Yeah.
Now you just talk with your butt.
Yeah, talking out of my ass.
Literally.
So, welcome to Shauna Takes on the Black Castle. It's the challenge run of the Legend of Dragoon that I'm doing.
She actually is a very powerful character, but you have to be patient with her.
Evidently, like they kneecap her far too much. They don't give you enough time with her in the early part of the game. Then they make you play without her for a dungeon, and then they introduce her back when you have so many better options, and she's like 4 levels behind. And she has half as much HP as every other party member.
Yeah, which is unfortunate, but you can, like, she does gain an insane amount of SP per hit.
As you've mentioned, yeah. I don't know. There's still something satisfying to my brain about playing a turn-based RPG. I don't know what it is, but the pace has to be right. Like there are some turn-based RPGs where like the turns are so slow that I get just completely impatient playing them.
And a lot of the older ones have like really repetitive music too, which makes it worse.
Yeah. Like, I think that might actually be part of the issue I have with some of the earlier Final Fantasies. Because you spend so much time in the menus, fumbling around the menus as well. And then you have the added pressure of the ATB, and enemies are just wailing on you while you're wasting time in menus. That's a valid statement, Nice. I think the simple answer is it just takes her a very long time to catch up.
Yeah.
But she eventually does.
Yeah. At higher levels, she has like really crazy speed.
Yeah, the problem is that when it comes to JRPGs, you want your characters to make a good first impression so that they actually stick around in your your 3-member party.
Yeah. Which is the issue with the Chrono Cross.
I do not understand why Chrono Cross has so many party members.
For variety's sake. Sometimes you want to play a party of 2 dogs and a baby dragon.
It's like, at least with like Suikoden, you actually have like a team of like 6+ characters on the field.
I wish that was the case.
I've never played one of them myself. I've just had a bunch of friends that have been real big fans of Suikoden,
Yeah.
and I've seen a few screenshots, and it seems like there's that game tries to create a feel that you're like an actual like band of adventurers or like a small army waging a war. But it's not a tactical RPG, because again, that's a different thing. Because you have games like Arc the Lad, and actual strategy RPGs like Final Fantasy Tactics, Ogre Battle, Tactics Ogre, etc., etc. I can't stand those personally. That is the peak example of Ties has no patience for this bullshit. Because there are turns that you will spend just moving around, and nothing happens. And then you run into the situation where like one person gets knocked out, and it's like, okay, well now there's either permadeath or they lose so much experience by not being in the fight. It's like now you have to grind, assuming that the game lets you grind, yada yada. Anyway, Suikoden seems like an interesting combination of the two, so I'm actually kind of interested in possibly checking out the remaster that they are coming out with those.
Oh, when's that happening?
I think later this year. It's there's a Steam page.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out.
You can also get them on Vita through the PS1 Classics. Yeah, like there's some decent classic JRPGs. On Steam, like the first two Grandias. I know those games. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, did I imagine that, or did you say something?
Oh, sorry. I was saying that I have some of the Grandia games on my Steam.
Yeah, I know the original two are like super popular.
Yeah.
I've always thought the style of the third one looked interesting. Kana, are you falling asleep at your desk? What's happening? Hey, Shauna leveled up. How about that? Oh, that's her Dragoon level. Hell yeah! Star Children. Well, let's go see what Star Children is, everybody. Well,
that'll be fun, I guess.
Well, we took care of that. We gave Shauna her walkies, and now she's a little bit better for it. What do you mean 4 to 9 minutes, Kana? As in, like, you had a raid wipe after 49 minutes or something? Or you were asleep for 49 minutes? The fourth floor, okay. Let's go back to the shopkeeper, see if we can replenish that that revive that we burned. Exactly, Ice. But the thing is, Ice, Persona 5 also introduces the idea of why does Futaba have HP and MP? Angel's Prayer. Shawnee, it cost us $30. Gotta earn it back. Let's go to the bottom floor just so we can test out that magic and then put Shauna back on the shelf. Probably for the rest of the playthrough. Oh god, we have to use an MP item as well. It doesn't give you MP when you level up. That's rude. You know what? That'll clear one of our item slots, and that's kind of worth it. Yeah, Kirsten's here.
Hey. Hey, Anna. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I know you've been sleeping at your desk.
It seems that Khan is still adjusting to gremlin hours. I'm morbidly curious what we can fight in the fucking trash compactor. Because we avoided combat down there.
Probably roaches? That sounds valid, right?
Huh? Climb down the ladder. Wait, Shauna, there's another one of you down here. What? Oh, does Zarya not actually have encounters? I thought the symbol changed color. I guess this is just a non-confrontational zone.
That's nice.
And so apparently Kana has found another use for my PNG.
It is a very plush romp.
So something you might have missed, Kirsten, earlier while you were lurking is we did discover that the timing on Albert's attacks is different compared to Lavit's.
Yeah, I did hear you talking about that.
And in fact, the animation for spinning cane is completely different.
Yeah, you're pretty excited about that.
Yeah, it's nice to know you're not being
Gaslit.
It's nice to know you're being gaslit by the game when you're playing as Lavitz again, and you're like, Albert was so badass, and now I feel like I'm like a big dum dum. Turns out it was Lavitz the whole time. I'm curious, does Shauna possibly deal more, like get more SP per hit? Now that her Dragoon level is up? That would be an interesting thing to add. Okay, what does Star Children do? Okay, it's a light attack. Let's check this out. Well, that damage was kind of abysmal. Well, back on the shelf you go, Shauna. Ah, does 50. Yeah, okay. No, that's cool. So once you actually level up her Dragoon level, she actually just gains more SP per hit. That's rad. That's so cool. Look at Albert with the swag.
I'm so glad that you have been gaslit by the game and
Yeah.
are now enjoying Albert.
Honestly, Albert was always my favorite character. Like, it's something that I wish was more common in games. Royalty in a lot of games is often shitty. But there are definitely some games that have like cool prince or king characters. Final Fantasy VI is another example of that. I don't remember the character's name, but one of your party members is a king of a technologically advanced kingdom, and he's basically like an engineer class. And similar to Lavitz, he's also kind of a womanizer / chauvinist.
Yeah, that was a little bit sussy.
It's kind of the era. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. Oh, that spin. All right, Shauna. Back on the bench you go. That's true, Ice, but as we just discussed, Tides does not like the strategy RPGs. I'm interested in some of the older Fire Emblem games because I really like that old, like, kind of PC engine, like Tokimeki Memorial art style, you know, from that era, you know? And some of those older Fire Emblem games definitely had that. But I have not really enjoyed the modern Fire Emblem games. Basically, as soon as they started coming to the West is when I started to dislike the character designs of Fire Emblem. I did get like maybe halfway through the first Fire Emblem that came out over here, and I did get the first DS one with Robin.
Oh, I loved that one. I
Also,
literally tried the demo and I was like, this fucks, and I love it so much.
I think it's Edgar, by the way, from FF6. Edgar Roni Figaro, the king of Figaro Castle. Yeah, there we go. What's his approximate class? Mechanic. There you go. That's his class. That's the I don't know all the Final Fantasy classes off by heart. I really want to play Final Fantasy 1 on stream sometime. Just because you make your own party there. And as we've discussed, I love games like that. I just turned my brain off while I was navigating through the menus. Give me a sec. Alright. Okay. How are our additions doing? Okay, double slash still on. Smack. And then we're almost done with spinning cane. I mean, I don't expect Nintendo to be that proactive, unfortunately. Like, I appreciate that people enjoy Three Houses and that, like, it was a big thing for a lot of people. It just kind of made me roll my eyes, a lot of the stuff that I saw coming out of it. But I'm sure it's very good. Fire Emblem is definitely one of those fandoms that just kind of rubs me in a weird way. No, I don't want to say the wrong way per se, because it's not like I have a dislike. It's just kind of like a vague. Again, it's the whole hipster thing of like I feel like I'm hearing about Fire Emblem more than I'd like to.
And then when it dies, you're gonna be like, oh damn, I wish I played all the Fire Emblems before Nintendo nuked them.
Well, It's ironic that you say that because I was actually really upset that I was not able to claim the they had a port of one of the Fire Emblem games available on the Switch, and this was that weird like 1 to 2 year phase where Nintendo was like, yes, let's release games on Switch and then delete them after 6 months to a year.
I hate that.
So I can't buy it. I can't play it. Oh, I took my hand off the controller because I was about to open a tab for something. Because I wanted to look up what that was.
Oops.
It was Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light.
Oh, I've heard really good things about that one. I've never played it though.
I believe that's just a remake of the original.
Actually, they did a really good job with the one remake. Fuck, what did they call it?
Shadow Dragon.
No. There was another one, more recent. It wasn't Shadow Dragon.
Was it on the
Shadows
DS?
of Valentia. Shadows of Valentia. It was a remake of one of the games. Which one was it? They did remake the remake of the 1992 Famicom game Fire Emblem Gaiden.
Oh,
And it was
really?
actually, it was beautiful. Yeah, it was absolutely divine. I loved playing it.
Oh, but it was called Fire Emblem Echoes, and
Yeah.
and so I ignored it because I thought it was just a new Fire Emblem.
No, Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. Echoes is what they're using to denote that it's a remake of an older game nowadays. I think there's another Echoes in the making.
Uh-oh, this guy looks like a badass. So that was a remake of Fire Emblem 2, basically.
Yeah, it was actually really, really good.
That said, I will say I do not appreciate the art style.
No, I loved the art style. I thought it was beautiful.
I mean, it's not like the art is bad by any means, but it's not the style that I like from Fire Emblem.
It's actually one of my favorite Fire Emblem art styles. It has a vibe that's very similar to one of my favorite artists who I've talked about before.
But yeah, there was a DS game called just Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. And then Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light on the Switch. I'm just trying to find screenshots of the remake version. Yeah, that might have just been like a straight up port of the game.
Yeah. I think it may have been, maybe with some upgraded graphics or something.
Well, it was the first time it was ever localized.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh boy.
I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, it was like the 30th anniversary of the franchise. Apparently there was a physical version of the game, and if you buy it, you can still redeem that code. Oh, and this is like a proper, like you got a replica NES cart for a game that never came out here. Oh, they even have like a Nintendo Power poster. Oh, that's sick. See, that's upsetting, because I would have loved to play that. But yeah, they delisted it before I ever got my Switch. They delisted it March 31st of 2021. And I don't think I had any way of creating a Nintendo Switch eShop account without owning the Switch myself. I do believe I tried to claim it from the eShop, but was not able to for that reason. Sorry, I'm not understanding what you're referring to there. I don't know which model you're talking about, and I don't know what you mean by P3 or P4, because all I can think of is Persona. And if you're talking about my PNG, I don't see the resemblance. Hello, sir. It's my turn on... Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. You are here, the girl from Celeste. You said the girl from Celeste? You took me away to Helena. Indeed, I am the one who assaulted Celeste under the orders of Emperor Dole. So, you killed everybody. That was done by the brutal unit loyal to Frugal. I wouldn't let them kill unnecessarily if I were there. Anyway, doesn't change the fact that Imperial Sandora scorched Celeste. If you want revenge for your home, you can draw your sword against me, but please do me one last favor. His Majesty Dole changed after a man called Lloyd showed up. He must have instilled something into Emperor Dole, a demonic word that ignites his desire to vanquish. You were able to make it here, so you might be able to do it. I beg you, wake Emperor Dole up! Do you understand what will result? Yes, if you can accomplish that, the Imperial Sandora's dominance will end, and we might even be defeated by Basil. But the result will be the same if the current oppression of Emperor Dole continues, so we might as well make it happen faster and remove the hardships on our people. If there was a man like this in Sandora, Lavitz would be happy to hear this. So, are you in? That's what we're here for. I'm relieved to hear that. Now, take this with you. The Yellowstone. What is this? It's the key to the chamber of Emperor Dole. Hurry up. We have no time. How do I get over to this entrance over here? There's nothing I can do anymore. I beg you, wake Emperor Dole up. Oh, I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. But the, were the pants in Persona 3 and 4 just black? I feel like, in Persona 4 at least, they did have some, like, fancy trim to them. P5 obviously has that, like, black and red tartan. Oh, it's unusual to have guests at this time, but it is fine. Let me talk to you. The long war decays people's heart. It must have happened to you too. The blood-stained armor tells all. However, His Majesty Dole is also experiencing the fatigue of war. This statue of a goddess was created in memory of the late wife of Emperor Dole, Empress Karina. It shows the frailty and fondness of Emperor Dole. He, however, continues the war for his own ambitions, with increasing scenes of carnage. It shows his strength and cruelness. Strength and frailty, fondness and cruelness. You must have them inside you, because the human heart can envelop them all. Face up to your true self. Then you will become as strong as Emperor Dole. This is all I want to say. If you are lost, come visit me anytime. I'll help you find the way. It's locked. I wonder if there's some trick. See, the problem is I don't really have any interest in playing Persona 3 as it is right now. Even the Persona 3 portable port, there have been leaks of a Persona 3 remake, however, and I would probably be interested in playing that. I'm not even particularly interested in playing Persona 4 Golden on stream, to be completely honest.
I'm back. Also,
Welcome
I
back.
love Persona 4 Golden.
I actually really like the anime for Persona 4.
Yeah?
It's fucking great. The way that they portray you is fucking hilarious. Spinning Gale. Sounds like magic, unfortunately.
Give me 1 second, I gotta reconnect. This script's been a little long lately.
Yeah, no worries. Actually, we can sell Spin and Go. Make a little bit of scratch. Even though items don't cost a lot in this game, it takes a long time to get a decent amount of money. But keep in mind, Ice, that Persona 5 Royale specifically uses the models from Persona 5 Dancing. That was one of the upgrades of Persona 5 Royal, because Persona 5 Dancing had higher quality models than the original PS3, PS4 game. So actually, that gives more credence to the fact that it is a remake, because Persona 3 and 5 Dancing are the most recent entries in the series. Workers are saying all sorts of things, but I believe in Emperor Dole. I actually don't know what we're making, but this must be something to do with war. They're just like crocheting blankets that says, fuck Bale. Of course Dole will use the magic for the war. White flames, green flames, and purple flames are all just made for the war. They're not something that can make us happy.
Old Dole, giving us all the fruit we can ask for.
Spearfrost. Spirit ring. Ooh, I think that's
That would be the gift for Shauna. Or whoever you want it to be on, but
yeah, basically whoever you want to power level Dragoon levels on. So I think because Albert is super tanky right now, I think I kind of want to give that to him.
Alright.
Either... Yeah, because I feel like Rose either needs a panic guard or stun guard to keep her from getting, you know, stunned or confused, so that she can always transform and heal. Oh, recovers SP each turn. Interesting. Well, I'm assuming that the remake is going to be the definitive version of Persona 3. Because people do have concerns with the way that Fess was incorporated into Persona 3. So I think what they're probably going to do is better combine the games into a more cohesive package, and probably add a bonus ending. Because I personally don't see them getting... I mean, maybe they'll stick to their guns on the ending of Persona 3, but I feel like everyone wants something else to happen at the end. Or at least a teaser for a future game. That said, I would really like to see some ports of the of Persona 1 and 2. Even just PS1 classics on PS4 would be great. Unfortunately, one of the versions of Persona 2, which is not like a kind of like Pokemon version kind of thing, it's like Persona 2A, Persona 2B, were missing one of those halves back on the PS1. They eventually rectified that on the PSP, so you can get that on Vita at least. But that's not gonna... Well, no. PSP games, I think, are coming to the... because Loco Roco is on PS4, so that could happen.
That would be
Also,
exciting.
Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, if those came to PS4, I would definitely play those on stream.
I've never been a big fan of the Mega Man series, personally.
Oh, that was my childhood. I that's why I'm so good at platformers nowadays, because I was really into Mega Man. Although I had a Sega as a kid, so I played more Sonic games. My neighbor and friend had a bunch of Mega Man titles, and we played Mega Man 2 all the time. That's how I got super cracked at platformers. But Mega Man Legends is basically Mega Man Zelda in a 3D environment. It's like Ocarina of Time, but Mega Man.
Oh, that's fun.
It's very good. Took a long time for Capcom to actually put them out on Vita as PS1 classics. That said, I would prefer it if they made a legacy collection of those games, so that we could get better controls. Because they are from that era of, hey, you've got 2 analog sticks, but not everyone has the dual shock, so we have to make your aiming involve the shoulder buttons to look like left, right, up, and down and whatnot. So it's very much like third-person tank controls, where you move forward and backward, and then turn the character with left and right. And then the like R1 and L1, I think, would move the camera up and down if you need to aim high and low and to shoot at enemies. Three holes. What are they? They might be something to do with the statue of the goddess. Why do you think so? Because look. It seems this place is for admiring the statue. There must be something. Just in case the items disappear out of our inventory after we use them, I just want to take a look at the Yellowstone description. Hidden in the Black Castle. That's interesting. Top hole. Redstone. Try. Not really giving me much of a choice. Left hole yellow, right hole blue. All of them fit.
Imagine if they didn't fit, though.
Yeah. The door opened. I got it. There have definitely been some JRPGs where they actually are like, top hole, try red. Yes or no. And they expect you to say no, and then they're like, top hole, try blue. And it's just like, no, that's the worst. So I'm glad they just tell you.
Oh, look, you put all these things into the slots. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Mazel tov, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Ice, but again, I think there are just better ways they could incorporate the additional content. That's all I'm saying. I mean, again, Golden and Royal did a lot. Huh? Stay back! I smell blood in the air. This air. It's not human. Kongal! Gigantos don't lose twice. Gigantos make payback for a hoax. For His Majesty Dole. Oh, hell yeah. It's the best boss theme. I mean, I feel like there's no reason not to just Dragoon up.
Shit out of him. You got this. I know you do.
Welcome to the winning dimension. It's a very elaborate attack. That would have actually hit pretty hard if we weren't Dragooned up. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Rip. That looks like it would have hit so much harder.
Yeah. So something else we noticed is that Rose Storm is actually Rose Storm, as opposed to Lavitz's Blossom Storm, which had cherry blossom effects.
Rose Storm.
But he still said Rose Storm.
Oh.
I've said this before. This game has a surprisingly straightforward combat system, but it's satisfying to play.
Yeah, I like that it felt like you had some sort of input to it. Like,
Yeah. And I mean, even without, like the additions, it's still got some interesting takes on like the magic system and whatnot.
yeah.
Astral Ray.
Like, I would be over the moon if they, like, somehow did a remake of this and then, like, also brought back Wild Arms. That said, that's probably not going to happen because Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts are both coming back through a Kickstarter campaign as new franchises. So the hope is just that those are going to live up to expectations.
Mhm.
But,
It would suck if they didn't.
mm-hmm. At the very least, the music so far seems amazing. Oh yeah, let's go. God, you need to understand just
yeah.
how hard it is to perform that with the input lag. Honestly, even back in the day without input lag,
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever did that.
That was actually super hard.
Whip smack.
Yes. Double flash.
Well, I suppose I should mention, since I brought it up again, the thing about Shadow Hearts, the reason why I brought it up is it uses something called, I think the Judgment Wheel. Hold on. The Judgment Ring. Sorry. So when you attack, a circle appears on screen, kind of like a summoning circle or something of that effect, and there will be segments on the ring that will have orange spots with like small red spots, and a little clock hand will go around the ring, and you have to press your attack button on those segments to perform the number of attacks that your character is capable of at a given time. So it's a very similar system to the additions in Legend of Dragoon. And if you happen to hit the smaller red segments, that will give that particular hit a crit. So it's a very fun battle system. And Crush Dance, let's go.
Oh yeah.
That's a good one.
I don't remember if I liked that one or not.
Ugh. Gigantos, with strongest armor, lost. Me, brother of hero, has pride. Cannot live in disgrace. Kill me. As you wish. Stop it. Game is already over. It's not. We're not even at the end of Disc 1 Dark. Calm down. Game? Don't be silly. This is a matter of life or death. And also, tricks are for kids. It's over. He cannot fight. Hope your sweetness won't kill you. Me lost. Why are you kind to me?
Because sometimes we need a musclehead who's gonna swing around a fucking column made out of marble to beat shit up.
Yeah. As Zangief put in Wreck-It Ralph, just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're bad guy. Material shield. Perfect shield for me. What does this do? Oh, that's what?
Builds you from materials, obviously.
Is this a spell? I think it's a spell.
Maybe.
Okay, it's alright.
I'm gonna get a snack, I'll be back.
Sure. I wonder how you could come all the way here, silly daredevils. Tricks are for kids. It's got an elevating throne. You must be dull. Uncle, do you remember me? I'm the son of your late brother, Albert. You remind me of Carlo, 20 years ago. A blood-stained corpse in front of me. Why did you kill him? Why did you have to divide Sergio by killing my father? To save Sergio from an incapable leader named Carlo. And now my hands are about to give birth to the new Sergio. Birth? What are you doing? What you are doing is only destructive. Yes, you've given birth to sorrow, pain, agony, and our anger. Tell me, why did you have Shauna take it away? Oh, you are talking about Lloyd's conspiracy. Finds the girl by the time the moon that never sets waxes. All is ordered by the reborn Emperor Diaz. Lloyd is a mere pawn, along with the dragoons. Silly. Emperor Diaz died in the Dragon campaign as a human hero. I don't care whether you believe it or not. It won't make any difference to reality. You thought you would defeat me with greater numbers, right? Come, I'll send you to your father's place. Uncle! Duel! Probably should have saved, but oh well. We can take this guy. Ooh, it's got like a claymore and a lance off to the side. That's pretty badass. Crouch dance.
Whip smack.
Spinning king.
I feel like we've seen that animation before on a different boss. Fair enough, Gunna. Oh, missed the last hit.
And I'm back again.
Welcome
it's
back.
like a little pizza pocket thing.
Hell yeah.
Whee!
Whip smack.
I started to feel like a little extra tired and like super, super cold, so I was like, I'm probably hungry.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. You want to play tough? I can play that way too. Ah, the purple dragoon.
That sounds like it could be a really weird and awkward euphemism.
Now would be a good time to use a healing potion on old Dart here. Or actually no, I'm gonna defend with Dart and then use Rose to heal the party. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, exactly, Ice. Dart does have a very methodical pace to his additions for some reason. And I think that just might be because you can't remove him from the party, so they wanted to make his additions less complex than the other characters.
Astral drain.
Oh, that was not a lot. I want to use a healing breeze.
to think of what the opposite of a healing breeze would be.
The heat wave we had 2 weeks ago.
That's valid.
Just
Harming
like
calmness.
it's hot and you are taking damage over time, just and the wind is not helping.
So it is like a harming lull.
I guess.
Rose Storm.
Unfortunately, I can't relate ice. I kind of checked out when Digimon Tamers was a thing, the 3rd series. I was never able to catch it consistently, and that was like the first one that had like an actual consistent storyline that you kind of had to pay attention to. So I kept missing episodes. I was like, I have no idea what's going on, and I don't have a reference point for any of these characters. Let's attack with her and heal on darts next turn, I think.
Whip smack.
Yeah, I think that was definitely the case for a lot of people, Ice.
Whip smack.
My feelings about Digimon Tamers is like much the same how a lot of Mega Man fans always seem to love the 3rd entries in Mega Man franchises. Well, I do not. I always like the 2nd one. It's like Mega Man 2, Mega Man Battle Network 2. But a lot of people prefer 3 in both of those contexts.
Whip smack.
It's a very particular thing. Like, now it doesn't really apply to like X and 0. But it's just this weird thing about like the classic Mega Man games and Battle Network. But it's always an interesting thing to see history repeat itself. And again, by comparison, like the first Mega Man game and the first Mega Man Battle Network are really rough. Like they're not bad by any means, but I don't think anybody would like consider those their favorite.
Whip smack.
Because like the sequel just added so much quality of life, so much just more playability, everything just feels better. Oh, this looks bad. Or maybe it's just a barrier. Yeah, it looks like a barrier. Okay, we're fine.
Okay, less bad.
Haha! Alright. I mean, I feel like at this point I should just start defending.
It might be a good choice. Give me a sec.
Oh, that's attacking all of us, isn't it?
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, Connie, we're pretty sure dead now.
Yeah. That is correct, Ice. The Dragoon Stones have to kind of choose you as a, as someone who is worth becoming a Dragoon, who is worthy. So I think they really want me to use Dragoon magic here.
You feel much more alert after a snack.
That's good. This doesn't seem good. Actually, all things considered, that wasn't too bad.
That was okay.
But we also can't deal any damage to this guy right now, so I think at this point I'm just gonna heal with Rose. And see if magic is the ticket.
It is a valid choice.
I do think that one thing, if they did remake Legend of Dragoon, I think one thing they could do to give the story a bit more tension is after Lavitz passes away, maybe have a small moment where like Albert is like distraught and not really in a position to fight, and he doesn't join the party like right away, like maybe at a different area between your return back to Dart's hometown, Dart and Shauna's hometown, so that you have a reason to play with some of the other characters, and it takes a moment for Albert to kind of like become decisive, after losing his best friend and then becoming worthy of the Green Dragoon powers. Just because it's weird that Lavitz dies and then the Green Dragoon is just like, I'm a head out. This guy over here is hot, and he knows how to work a pole better than Lavitz ever did. So
Bye, bitch.
Lavitz in the afterlife, just folding his arms crossed, like, okay, I see how it is.
It's like that one. Yep.
I don't like these dragon bitches anymore.
But also, like, if my besties were dead suddenly, I would be in no position to fight.
Is there an item I have? Because we are rapidly running out of resources here. Ah, we're toast.
Bark at you?
No, he just went, ha ha!
Oh, there's like a weird noise.
Okay, so apparently the game is just fucking me over right now. We need a healing breeze. So apparently what's supposed to be happening is Dole gets to act for 2 turns while the barrier is up, and then the barrier is supposed to dissipate, but then he reapplied the barrier. There we go.
Whip smack.
So I think now would probably be a good time to start hitting him hard when I get the opportunity.
Mhm.
Right. My point is, ice is that he has to be in a position such that the dragoon orb sees him as worthy. Just because he's stepping up doesn't mean that he's worthy. Ah, almost.
It's also sort of like something that's regularly written about in like historical documents where like kings lost people important to them and straight up just shirked their duties for months on end.
Yeah.
Like it's not uncommon. Like yeah, he should be stepping up, but he's still a human being.
Like,
And who's gonna tell the king no?
they already established that he's a great person, but I feel like there's an emotional story beat that was kind of missed there because it's just like again, the gem is just immediately gives its powers over to Albert, and it kind of hampers the scene in general because you don't go without a party member. You don't feel the gameplay ramifications of, oh, my best friend just died. You know, there's something important about conveying emotion through the context of gameplay, and sometimes that's just like, oh, now you're playing through part of the game solo, or you're down a party member. Oh yeah, let's go. But like, Albert immediately joins the party and has the Dragoon powers. No worries, man. I think it's just from a writing perspective, it's something that would give the game a lot more impact at that point. Let's be honest, there's a lot they could do with remastering this game to make the pacing better, to make the writing better. The localization, certainly. Whew.
Whip smack.
Oh, 2 in a row. Let's go. Well, I mean, it is also set, like, the first story arc is set in the middle of a war. It's also technically the prelude of an even greater war, possibly. Depending on what's going on with the Diaz guy.
Spinning king.
Whip smack.
There's something I find funny about him turning into a Dragoon and then using item spells on us. I don't want to use my last healing potion. It's actually a decently difficult boss fight. You've become strong. Uncle. What you should know is not the past, but the future. Pursue Lloyd. He is in the western country of Tiburoa. Tiburoa? Tiburoa? He knows everything. Go and find out about the world, about everything.
That's such a weird statement.
Dying while standing up is always a pretty fucking badass moment, though.
Valid.
That's fair enough, Ice. But I feel like the actual comeback here is, Uncle, wait, no, first teach me about everything? Yeah. Yay, Shauna leveled up. You're still 4 levels behind.
Kind of sad and pathetic, but she is what she is, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, now she can turn into a Dragoon with 2 attacks. It's pretty cool.
Valid.
My uncle's, Emperor Dole's ambitions are over. No apostrophe there. My 2 uncles, Emperor and Dole. It places an end to the ceaseless long war that has divided Serdio into 2. This is the end of our journey, everyone. Not yet. Play the music. Come on. Do it. Yeah. Yeah! It's not over yet! It's just the end of Disc 1, motherfuckers! This journey began when Shadow was taken away. Then Lavitz was killed, and Lloyd headed for Tiburoa, leaving the mystery about Shauna behind. I'm pursuing Lloyd. I'll make him explain everything. Yeah. I'll go with you. I still don't know anything about Virage or what was said by Emperor Diaz. My journey cannot end like this. I'll go with you, Dart. My journey cannot end either. Whatever conspiracy the man is forming, the Moon Gem is one of the keys. You just said that was the end of our journey. Come on, man. Hollowed object. That should be a hallowed object, concealing the magic power of the ancient Winglies. We have to stop it before it ignites a catastrophe in Tiburoa. I'll go with you to Tiburoa. I'll give up my status as king for a while and live as a dragoon instead. Lavitz would have completely agreed. Rose, how about you? I told you, I'm interested in you guys. So... Besides, you feel naked without me, don't you?
I don't like that.
Yeah. If Rose is going, that's the end of my role. Ashel, where are you going? This is... Oh no, it's a leash to keep you in the storyline. Oh, whatever shall we do? When dragoons meet, blood will flow, and as they leave, time does slow. It's your choice to leave your fate behind. The question is answered. Dragon spirits are leading us. Do you want to save now?
I don't know. Do we want to save now?
Do you want to save at the end of Disc 1? Chapter 2, Platinum Shadow. Please insert S2. Please wait. We forgot you don't actually have a disc. Hold on. Just gotta unlock your trophy real quick. There you go. All right. Yeah. Moving on.
Congrats! Disc one's complete.
Yay! We did it. Oh no. It's a hot guy in a resort town. How awful.
Some of these houses feel very small compared to your character.
They certainly do.
Like, oh yeah, just live in this little hovel, big enough for 1.5 people. 1.25 if you're unlucky.
Okay. So, let's switch back to double slash. Almost done with whip smack. And spinning cane. I feel like using Hashel instead of Rose for a hot minute, just until we see his Dragoon magic and get him to level 2.
Okay.
And I think what we're gonna do, I don't know if this is actually gonna work. We're gonna give Albert back his therapy ring. And then we're gonna give Hashel the spirit ring. And maybe the 20 SP he gets per turn will help him get his second Dragoon level faster. I don't know, for some reason that does not surprise me. So we're already at Tiburon. Where does this path go?
That's a lot of dirt. Are you going to the desert?
That said, that for a dirt texture from the PS1, this actually looks kind of good. Oh, he can't actually use his Dragoon magic yet. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. It's because I haven't gotten enough meter yet. I think what we'll do is we'll use Hashel's Dragoon magic. We'll explore Tiburoa, figure out what we have to do next, and then we'll end stream.
Fair enough.
Double punch.
And then we can immediately remove Hashel from the party.
Bench him.
Thunder Ice. I think we can already give Hashel back his I don't know if we want to give him the stun guard.
Didn't you want to give the sun guard to Rose?
She has a confusion resistance item.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna give him the fake shield. And we'll give him the spirit ring just because HP with him has not been a problem. And I feel like there was a lot of time where we were handicapping his SP gain with Lavitz not hitting his additions. Barrier station. Okay. I kind of want to go back to Bale for a second and speak with Lavitz's mother. See if she has any dialogue.
Maybe she does. Maybe she doesn't.
I avoided going off the beaten path when the war was happening because I assumed that there would just be soldiers blocking in the way. It's a really cool transition, actually.
Yeah, it is a pretty cool transmission.
Oh, he doesn't have any MP. God damn it. Almost. That's a cool victory pose as well.
Hmm.
We should probably rest in as well so that we can get some MP for him and actually check that out proper. What location is this? Oh, that's Hoax. Okay.
Devil punch.
I am feeling suddenly wiped again.
It's
I
no good.
blinked a little bit too hard and I was like, oof.
Devil punch.
I might actually jet and just go to sleep.
That's perfectly
It was
okay.
nice hanging out. I'm sorry that I'm not super talkative tonight. It's been a long day.
That's fine.
All right. Good night, chat. Good night, guys.
Good
Everybody
night.
have a good night.
Sleep well.
Bye.
Yes.
We'll be ending the stream shortly anyway. But I just want to get the Hatchel stuff out of the way so that I don't forget next time. I mean, we might use them for a bit anyway. just to get him to Dragoon level 2, because that unlocks a lot of usability. Okay, so first let's go to the inn. Oops. Oh, there she is. I said these people might have something to say. We can never replace your Lavits, but we would like to act as your real family. We can never... Oh. That's weird that they have the exact same line of dialogue. Oh, Lavits, why did you leave before me? Yeah, well, you know, she did have some unique dialogue. Oh, we should also restock our healing items. Now we have Thunder. That should be good. Okay, so let's do his special transform and his full addition, and then his magic. So we're actually going to get some SP for Dart and Albert while we're here. Or not. I just want to kill one of the bats for some SP. In case Hashel's first spell attacks both of them. There we go. I forget if Hatchback gets a lot more characterization later, but he's also a character I feel they could flesh out more in a remake. He practically just forces himself into the party. And then attempts to leave it. And then the Dragoon Orb is just like, yeah, no.
Atomic mine.
So like I suggested earlier with respect to like the spirit ring that gives you SP, whether that counts toward your dragoon levels or not. I wonder if the item that gives you 100 SP also does. I'm gonna assume no, but it's an interesting thought.
Devil punch.
Oops. I think the world map has an interesting appearance as well. It's kind of like set inside like a portrait frame almost. Or like set inside of a sandbox.
Devil punch. Devil punch.
Ah, perfect. One of these guys.
Yes. Yes.
Let's modify the camera angle.
Yes.
Not that that helped.
Ah.
All right, here we go. That's pretty nifty. final burst. Let's go. Oh, may as well check that out while we're here. Rose is also probably very close to getting her 3rd level. Okay, just high damage fire attack. Just gonna nuke this Pikachu. Oh no.
Final burst.
Ooh, that's pretty sick.
Ha! Ha! Double punch.
Twin Castle in Flats. Yeah, so there is some Stardust to acquire here. Most of the land in Tiburon is barren. I had a dream from childhood to make it just like our neighboring city, Donau. It is closed. Seems they are not used often. Our love nest. Oh, it's acquired Stardust. I smell the ocean from this river. It's close to the sea. Is anything wrong with the bridge? It says Claire Bridge. It's the same name as my mom. Oh, my runaway daughter was named Claire too. There may be some secret connection between us. It's impossible to have such a coincidence. I agree with you. Let's say the population of Endinus continent is about 1,550,000 are women. According to the statistics of the Royal Personnel Authority, 4% of all women have the name Claire. It means from a statistical point of view, just looking tells it all. They don't look like each other at all. Indeed. Cranioscopically speaking, the distance between their skull eyeballs and also their jawbones are... Oh no, he's a nerd. Let's go. You won't finish talking until dusk. Oh, that's an exit. Whoops. Got this plant from Mr. Nello. The problem now is bandits rather than plants. If you're looking for a person, look for a bar. The more people, the more information. It's on the second floor of that building. This one? Yes. This box must have had wine in it before. Oh? Acquired Stardust. Oh, sorry, we're not open yet. I wonder if there's any way to shut up Coffee's chatterbox. Coming of age ceremony for Princess Emile is going to be held soon. It's good for her that the war is over. Oh, it's a hotel. We should stay just because if we do get Haschel's second level of Dragoon powers, he will not have enough MP to use that next spell. Seems nobody's home. Anyway, it's a funny looking house. I'm gonna come back to that screen. I mean, the cost of housing right now, for sure. The royal family of Tiburoa has 2 princesses. Did I speak with this person? Yeah, I think I did. You can get a fucking house. You're gonna live in it. There's something in the... Hey! Acquired Stardust. To go to Donau, you have to go through the Barrens, and that place is infested with bandits. Great edge, great fit. Shadow Cutter. I'm gonna buy it, but I'm not gonna equip it, because her existing weapon inflicts fear, which is actually like really, really good. Okay, we get some soft boots. Magic Ego Bell avoids the abnormal status bewitchment. An extra night shield might be good, but also money is kind of hard to come by, so... In Tiburoa, gems are used as amulets. These are not from your decoration. There's a stone among the gems. Acquired Stardust. How about some fancy arms? Damage by magic. SP is accumulated. Damage by magic. MP is accumulated. So we don't really have any way to replenish MP on the field right now. And I think physical damage is more common than elemental. So I think I'm going to get the Platinum Collar. And I'm going to actually give that to Rose, I think. Because she acts as our healer. That, or we could give it to... Albert for defensive magic. But I think Rose would do better with that on average. Yeah. It's a pretty good item. Yeek! Huh? Shoot! Princess Emile is here! It's too sudden! It's scary! Gods, please help us through this! I heard somebody say shoot. Who said that? Hey, I'm the princess in this country. You have to be nice to me. Excuse me, Your Highness. I would like you to name my soon-to-be-born baby. I don't think so. It's a hell on wheels. Oh no! Disgusting! Stop crying! Since my husband was killed by bandits, this baby has been my only hope. Bandits? Phooey! You bore me! Kind of psycho. Oh no! Alright. Is that person Princess Emile? I heard that she was very sweet. Oh no. This is a dream. Please wake me up. There are many things other than star-related products in this store. This is not on sale. Acquired Stardust. There's an astronomer named Fester living in this city. Ask him about the stars. Buy something, will ya? Please. Alright. I'm also just thinking to myself, wasn't there a place over here I didn't go into? Yeah, there's this staircase here. Try the planetarium so that you can feel the holiness of the starry night. When you enter the faith, the Father gives you your own star, and you worship the star. That's actually kind of interesting. I'm praying to the star to bring my gentle Princess Emile back. Oh Star, please bring the real Princess Emil back. We believe in stars, but stars were created by the creator Soa too. You'll come to a port city called Donau after you go through the Barrens, but they're not allowing ships to put out to sea. It's starting. Please enjoy yourself. Stars. So familiar, yet so sacred. Precious beings for Tiburoans. Stars are floating in a faraway realm. They travel in their realm with the help of the light from their own lantern. What we call starlight is the light from their lantern. Now, please enjoy our special Star Fantasia. I hope you enjoyed the sensational Star Fantasia. Thank you for visiting our planetarium. Oh, that was rude. Wasn't letting me in that door. Sorry, we can only date in a broken planetarium. That's life. Besides, this place suits us. It's as if it's foretelling our fate. I won't give up. Someday I will be with you. We can't. You're just an usher at this planetarium, and I am. What I want is not your money, it's your heart. I know, I know. Believe they'll understand someday. I love you. I love you too. What are you looking at? Are you looking for the planetarium? This one is not for work. It's not working. It's over there. Please, that way. Shoo! Get out! My grandpa used to say if you see a girl in trouble, help her even if it means risking your life. He protected me and was done in by a bandit. I just wanted her to give me my baby a name so that my baby will be happy. But Princess Emil was... Doctor at clinic, 20 gold per treatment. Don't need it. It has been 6 months since Princess Emil turned into a rowdy person. Oh, Princess Emil, what you left behind is just trouble and scraps. How could the gentle Princess Emil turn into such a rowdy person? Nobody's allowed to go into the castle except those with permission. can see the Aquaria coral reef. Well, that's all I can see. Don't know if there's something I missed. There's definitely more to this town. Here we go. The bar's open now. Welcome. Come on in, all the way to the back. Oh, such slowpokes. You guys are from out of town, aren't you? Yes, we are. I knew it. I could immediately tell you're not from here. You guys, smell like exotic foreigners. Let me give you a quick introduction to this town. You saw lots of star shapes in this town, didn't you? There were decorations on top of roofs or mosaics on the street, right? It's because Tiburoans have faith in the stars. Naturally, we have an advanced astronomy. It's the study of stars, isn't it? That sounds wonderful. Right? We're here to pursue Lloyd. What do you say? What are you two guys whispering about? Are you becoming more interested in stars? Yes. Yes, we are. Really? To tell you the truth, I love to talk about stars with people from out of town while working at this here bar. While the stars are beyond the sky. They're way over the clouds. They are bright, although they are far away, because each of the stars has a lighthouse on it. Because they have a lighthouse, they never get lost in the sky. Hey, Coffee, don't give the customers a hard time. Okay. Sorry, gotta go back to work. Why don't you come back later? I've lots of things to tell you. Besides, actually, we're not that busy. You want to talk to me some more? It's okay now because my boss is not looking at us. Come on, all the way to the back. I know. Actually, you want to ask something about something other than the stars. Yep, we're looking for a man named Lloyd. Lloyd. I don't know. If Miss Cappy, the hipster, doesn't know it, it means he probably isn't in this town. Are you still interested in hearing about stars? Uh-huh. Sorry, I only know things that everybody else knows. You know what? I'll introduce you to a person you would like. He's an astronomer named Fester. He's crazy about the moon that never sets. I think he can tell you lots of interesting things. The moon that never sets? You know, the one over there. The strange star in the sky all the time, day or night. I heard he's doing research about the relationship between a monster called a black whatchamacallit and the moon that never sets. Why don't you drop by? He's next door. Hey, Caffey, stop goofing around. It's already dark outside. Okay. Sorry, I gotta go back to work. I heard King Albert of Serdia went on a journey. Probably he got tired because of the long war. Maybe King Albert wanted to relax in a hot spring. Princess Emile had a change in her personality about 6 months ago. The reason is... Actually, I don't know why. Platinum hair. I think I saw someone like that in some city. Kathy works pretty hard, but she chatters too much. Oh. Princess Emile. This is my boy. Ooh. Please make sure that you don't go out at night. Recently, there have been bandits in the city. The gate of the city is already closed. Please wait until dawn if you want to go outside the city. All these places are open now. I wish somebody would come here and listen to my greeting plan. I can talk about my plans all night long. Even though we just got married, we're still going to sleep before Nello. Are you asking me the reason? You should know. I see the stars pretty well tonight. I'm not suspicious looking at all. I'm a regular citizen who just came out to feel the night breeze. Bird people, bird people. This must be the house next door. I wonder if Mr. Fester's in. Maybe not. The lights are on though. Let me see. Mr. Fester, are you home? Yes, I am. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was admiring the moon. Come on in, please. Let's talk inside. We're here to ask you about the moon that never sets. Oh, about the moon that never sets. Wait here for a minute. Let me get some materials. You're interested in a weird matter. Of course, I cannot make judgments about other people. Please take a look at this.
In astronomy, a moon that never sets cannot exist.
Cannot exist?
That's right. Stars travel the sky by catching the winds of time. But this moon isn't affected by time. It never moves day or night. That's why it's called the moon that never sets. After counting 108 years, when the moon that never sets glows red, a moon child descends upon the earth to fill the world with holy bliss. A poem of yore telling the fate given by the moon. However, what we really get is the spawning of destruction and fear, that is, the Black Monster.
Black monster.
Why a demon, not a blessing? What does it mean? The mystery has yet to be resolved.
Just imagining an image of Fester just going like, aliens. I never imagined we would be able to get some information on the Black Monster here. Did you find this useful? Yes, you think so too, right, Dart? Very good. It's a pleasure to be helpful to such a beautiful lady. Ignore. Oh, it's getting late. I have to hurry up or I'll be making the princess wait. It's hard to eat only by astronomy. I'm acting as the governor of Princess Lisa as well. Oh, if you want to take a good look at the moon that never sets, go upstairs and take a look through the telescope. It's set in the direction of the moon that never sets. Now I'm heading to the castle. This is the moon that never sets. Many things are just placed carelessly. Tut! All the houses are sealed up. Also, so is the inn. Huh. Or wait, no, is the inn over here? Oh yeah. Have you seen Princess Emile? I was gonna go to Donau, but there are gangs there. Princess Lisa is the younger sister of Princess Emile. She's affectionate and good to her sister. Donau has a port, but you cannot put a boat out to sea now. They say it's dangerous because a sea dragon is causing a ruckus. I'm just hoping to get all the Stardust in this town and then wrap up, but I'm not really sure how to proceed the story at this point. Oh no, we have no rooms available for today. Can you come back some other time? Sorry. Can I maybe try to leave, or does it want me to go back to the bar? A curfew has been ordered. For your protection from bandits. Yeah, but there's nowhere I can sleep, my guy. So do I just go back here? Happy's the #1 chatterbox in the city. She even forgets to take orders. It's night. It's normal for it to be closed. Oh, someone up here. The stars are especially beautiful tonight. So do I have to crash at somebody's place? Oh, apparently. Welcome, I'm Nello, the representative of the Green Project, turning the brown barrens to green, the deserts to forest. Don't be so shy. You too wish to bring green back to the earth, don't you? Yeah. Sure. I thought so, but it's already late. It'll take a whole night to explain my plan. A whole night, huh? But actually, it's okay with us, isn't it? We were in trouble because there was nowhere to stay for the night. We're not allowed to leave town either. I see. I have plenty of time to tell you about the Green Project tonight, then. The revegetation of the desert is a very interesting issue. Right. In principle, the relationship between humans and the Earth should be. Watching the buds? Maybe. They're some kind of flower buds. I've never seen anything like this. Wonder how they bloom. You're excited about it, aren't you? Talking about buds, you've always liked to see flowers blooming. You remember that? Humans should grow up surrounded by greenery. Exactly. Green not only gives peace of mind, but brings us marvelous things. Fruits, vegetables, delicious air, all are brought by greenery. I guess they really will talk until morning. King has such curiosity. I hope we can fill Celeste with green someday. Yes. The issue here is how to promote the greening. That's the key issue. The research requires a lot of money. Oh. Have you been to Donau? It's known as the Flower City. It's a wonderful town filled with green. There are no signs of Lloyd after all. Cannot imagine that Emperor Dold told us was a lie. In his last moment, my uncle was himself again. I think we can trust the information that Lloyd headed for Tiburoa. So we should assume that we crossed paths with Lloyd. So where in the world? In any case, the king is getting along with a motley crew like us. I was concerned at first. I even imagined that we were going to be pushed around by the king's ego. Please, stop teasing me, both of you. What I would like you to do is just treat me as an equal, as a friend traveling together. Dar's not good at speaking with courtesy. He gets cramps in his tongue when he tries for a long time. I appreciate your solicitude, Your Majesty. Let's stop using that, Your Majesty. We'll be in trouble if anybody hears that. Anyway, the priority is to pursue Lloyd. This is not the only town in Tiburoa. If my memory is correct, there should be a town called Donau along the North Sea shore. Let's go there now. Okay, let's leave as soon as possible. Okay. Well, we've unlocked our next destination. There are apparently 2 more things of Stardust. But we need to get access to the castle grounds, and I don't think they're going to let us. So I think there will be a story beat that lets us return here. So, that'll bring us to the end of tonight's stream. I don't know if the credits will work, considering that Twitch failed on us earlier. Yeah, another shout out to Catch Up the Bear for the raid. I don't think I'm gonna bother raiding out just because it's very late and I'm quite tired. So I'm just gonna wrap up stream with that. thank y'all for hanging out. Don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, but might do some random streams throughout the week because I have next week off. So something to particularly look forward to. Love you too, Kana. So with that, hope you all sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Make sure you're hydrated. Get something to eat if you need to. And when you next get some rest, sweet dreams, and sleep for a long time. Peace out.